Hello, welcome to Zero Stream. It is episode 21 and it is Thursday. Welcome. Today is a special day. Today, my plan is to show the best replays in Jormo Pack, the level pack that I made 2 weeks ago. I gave people 2 weeks time to play it, and it has now come to an end. So today we do a proper, respectable, amazing, immaculate replay ceremony. Let's go. Jormo Pack deserves that kind of attention. People have been putting a lot of effort into it, and I put effort into the levels. So let's go. We do it today. I will do replays showing at 8 p.m. So in a few hours. In the meanwhile, I will be playing Elma, and I'm going to be reacting to the save load replay that Xiphias released yesterday. In the meanwhile, I put on chat from my phone. I'll reply to you guys. Hello, Nekit and Arsenic are here. Welcome to Zero Stream. Nice to have you. It is a big day, guys. It's a big day. Huge day. It's Jormo replay ceremony day. Hello, Farnik. Welcome to the stream. Can you guys guess what's in my cup at the moment? Make a guess. Any guess? It is kind of tea, but not. There's a different name for it. This is not regular tea that I'm drinking right now. I have been mentioning it in previous streams. That's the best clue I can give. That's nice, Nekit. I like your taxi stream. It is 10 out of 10. I rate it 10. Well, game is over. In my cup I have matcha, which is powdered green tea. And I made it strong as fuck. It's basically 2 or 3 doses in one cup. So it's very strong tea. And I also have regular black tea in a thermos bottle. So my plan is to tweak on caffeine today. And maybe if I feel inspired to do it, maybe I will stay later than usual, because I will be tweaking on caffeine, so I'm not going to sleep in the early evening. With good luck, this is going to be a really long stream today, but we will see. Okay, guys, I have been playing some downhill today, and I will. I still haven't made a best time, but I have been learning the level quite much. Dang it. I made 48:30 with the world record route today, and I can show you guys the replay. I don't even need to tell you if it's good or if it's bad. I will show it. You can make your own decisions, like what you think about it. Okay. Hello, Musta Ruisleipä. That's a really good nickname. I like it a lot. But welcome to the stream. It is Finnish for dark rye bread, for those who do not know. And in Finland, we really like our rye bread. No one can take that away from us. It is the best. Let's go. Lauri. Hey, it's Wakko. What up? Nice to see you, man. Long time no see. Wakko, in the chat you see Kazanina, that's naked if you remember. Yeah, it's really good to see you too, dude. Long time no see. Me and Wakko, we used to go to the same school when we were kids, and we were not on the same class exactly, but we were like 1 year apart. Wakko is 1 year older than me, but we went to the same school, so we have known each other since we were like too young to even, I don't know, speak probably. I think we knew each other when we were like babies already. Like we have really, really long history with this guy. And Wakko, you need to play Elma online one day. There's always good stuff going on. Basically, I have 20th best time in downhill at the moment, and my best time is made with the old styles. This is my best time, so I try to improve at least a couple seconds in this level. That's my goal. It's really difficult to pull off the world record styles, but it's still like I rather try the hard styles than continue playing this style that I'm showing at the moment. These are the old styles and they are much easier to pull off, but there's the cap what time I can get will come much sooner with these styles. Like even if I played this style for a week, I would probably get like 45 max, but with the other styles you can do 43 even with decent executions. The new styles are quite tough. I played some in save load today and I made, what time was I made some 43 without a clean ride, but in save load it's always easy to pull off these replays. Like this level has four different difficult spots, and in save load it's very easy to get past it, but when you are playing in live play you have to do it all in one go, and that's the real challenge, so it's not really comparable. Yeah, I mean, Wakko, you might have old version of the Elma online. It has been updated quite many times in the past year, so that could be the issue, but it's hard to say without being there and looking at it myself. Wakko, I need to tell you something. I have a world record in headbanger. I made it this year. It's my first ever world record. I made it happen. I'm happy about it. Look at this. 40.88 is my time. We used to play this level as kids already. This is like, you remember, dude, this is the level. Like, out of all internals, this was always the sickest one, and this had to be the one I play the most, you know. Thanks. Right. Barry P, welcome to the stream. There's no battles going on at the moment. You were meaning to start the uphill, and I am ready to play it if you start it. Yes, we did. I even remember that, you know, from our friend group back then, my brother was the first of us to do the pipe. Then you were the second one to do it, and I was the third one. It took me the longest out of us three to do it. I have absolutely no memory what times any of us did then. Absolutely no memory. I just remember that my brother did it first, you did it second, and I did it after you guys. Like back then when we were playing, my big brother was like quite good at Elma actually. Like we had no idea that the community exists, so in reality we were all complete scrubs. I will need to put that out there, but when we were playing together, we had like our own small bubble in which we played, and my brother was better than me for quite a while, and he was pretty good at the game. I remember when we made levels, it like we all of us often like to make these challenge levels. We wouldn't make just easy levels. Some of the old levels are still nasty to play. We like to make levels that are really annoying and trollish and, you know, difficult to pull off. Some of my older levels are completely unplayable because they're like full of invisible polygons, and if you play with pictures and grass on, it's unplayable. You can't you can't see anything with them. Like I don't know what I was thinking, but it was a different time then. That's good question, Arsenic. Good question. And Wakko, my brother, played pretty much like before you started playing more seriously. Like, I think Jolle was playing around 2007 and 2008 during those years. Glad to hear it, and just message me if you're ever in Finland. We can arrange something. Yeah, Finnish Elma meet is the most legit thing. Like if you're in Finland during the summer, it's something you would like for like guarantee. I know you would. It's always a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's still many months away. It's next summer sometime. what I've been doing in the past weeks is I have been playing internals very actively because I'm gradually dropping my total time. My goal is to reach 35 minutes total time as soon as possible, and yesterday after I did an improvement in Labyrinth Pro, I dropped my total time to 36 minutes and 19 seconds, so less than 20 seconds to go to reach 35. Okay, Barry P was saying already yesterday that he has made this completely crazy uphill level, and here it is, 1 hour battle time. The level looks like something out of a horror movie, but I'm stoked because I love uphills. It's one of my favorite types of levels. It's completely nuts. I need to do this one step at a time firstly, but there's some spots where I really need to plan how I take the apples without dying. You know, you need to use your brain here a little bit. Okay, let's go. Good luck to everybody playing, and I hope I can finish this one. The start is going to be a complete filter for those who are not good at uphills. Like, this is... I found a style. Check this out, guys. Yes. Easy with the new style. I don't need to do the thing I was first doing. Oh, damn, I already hit my head. Didn't expect to die there. But it took me 10 seconds to get back to the position, so it's cool. Nice. Okay, guys, it just got real. If I finish this during the battle, Barry P will gift 5 subs. That's major, I think. Okay. I need to execute this rather well to do this. It's hard to tell whether I should go slow or fast here. Like, it's going fast might not be beneficial at all in this one. Sometimes just you can barely do it with slow speed, but I need to experiment a little bit. Yeah, Barry P didn't exaggerate. He was saying that it's really hard level, and I am stuck at 3 apples, so this is going to be tough to pull off. Okay, this is one of those spots that could take 15 minutes or 1 minute to do. I can't find any other style that this one I'm doing now, so it's just about attempting and hopefully landing the style sooner rather than later. Oh, I'm already 4 minutes in. Dude, this is tough. I would believe that it's a tested level though. Yeah, I have no idea how you pull this one off. It's so difficult spot. I think if I can't land it after a while, I will start doing some swag spin attempts, because that could be a good solution. But yeah, I mean, I think that's it. I think that's the style. Although it's always like I'm getting so close without swag spin. It's definitely possible, but it's one of those styles that it's impossible to force anything. Like I'm close to doing it, but I can't do anything else. So it's quite, I mean, I don't have any better plan than to do it swag spin. I mean, I can't really get anything done at the moment. Level has no chill. It's already like maximum difficulty in one of the first spots. God damn it, man. How do I do this? Okay, good news. 8-Ball sent his Jormo replays to me. It's great news because he's top 5 in almost every single one of them. So I will have nearly all of the replays. There's a couple that I'm going to miss, but I have all of the best ones. Barry, I don't know how to do this. It's too hard. It's way too hard. I fucking suck at it at this spot. Kinda depressing to play because I can't do the start. Yeah, she surely did. I've no idea how you made this spot. This is like harder than almost any uphill spots usually. It's not doable. I tried it so many times. I'm not getting any closer with it. It's impossible style. Oh. Okay. Just same moves as always, but just suddenly closer. I mean, I don't like this level, my dude. I have to be honest about this. I'm not feeling this one. It's not nice that, like, I would like to play the level. It's not. I would avoid making stuck spots like this so early on in the level, but it's a good challenge, I suppose. Because this is like, there's nothing that can be done to change the outcome, you know. Some attempts simply are better. I mean, he probably does it, it doesn't matter, but it's Nekit is not playing, and if I can't get past this spot, then no one will get past 3 apples, so I don't think that's the outcome that anyone wants. Nekit is better than me at uphill sit, so everybody knows it. Okay, I think this is the style. It is a speed style after all. I need to do a spin at the landing and then I can do it with some luck. But it's still so fucking difficult. It annoys me that, like, there's no real progress with any style, any adjustment, any strategy. It's just it's too hard, I think. Yeah, it's hard to even say why some attempts are better than the others. Like, that's what I dislike. It feels like it's quite RNG how the bike behaves in some of these attempts. But I've been getting close attempts. I think I can do it. FPS could very well have some effect on it, how it works, but I don't know. I'm now playing with lower FPS. I put my FPS to 200. It seems to help out. But I've decided that if I get the apple, I will just end playing there. I'm not gonna play this full battle. I'm not feeling this one. Nope, I'm just fucking too bad. Piece of shit level. I will play downhill instead. Fucking hell. So tilting to do this. Yeah, I'm too bad to play this level, sorry. Sorry about that. almost made the bounce. The thing is, that's probably the hardest spot in the level. Or I don't know, but if it's fully tested, it's not like... It's rare for tested spots to be difficult. That's like the most annoying type of spot in uphills, where you can't like... No combination of styles, or like you can't approach it in practically any way, and you just have to do it sometimes. There was similar spot in this hard Ramon level, and Zwek was the only one who finished it, and it took him like 90 minutes to do the level. It wasn't even a long level. He just grinded the same spot for over an hour until he got it one time. And it's this like same principle of like barely getting your wheel up in a similar spot. And I think just that's not good content to do that kind of same move over and over again for an hour straight and failing, like, I don't know. I mean, I just might lack the skills to do it. That could be the case, but... It's too tilting at the moment. I don't want to be in a bad mood. Hello Chris, welcome to the stream. Took me a while to notice your message. Nice to see you, man. Let's go now. It's time to aim the spin. Oh, actually, pretty good place to land, but I overextended the spin a little bit. That's really good. Tomato deserves the win in that one. I tried it like 30 minutes straight I couldn't do it. Pisses me off, but it's not my day. Oh. Oh. Damn, that was good. Check this out. This is... I have not done this bounce into the pipe many times ever. I've done it 3 times in total, but this was probably the cleanest one so far. Very strong bounce, very clean getting up, and I landed slightly to the bad spot, like I should have gassed a little bit more, but it's hard to estimate those adjustments. Yeah, that could have been the case, or not, I don't know. It could not be FPS related at all. It's hard to say. I didn't land good attempts in the level. Yeah, I see what you mean, TM. The part after the landing is quite tough, but I managed to pull it off today with some slower styles, and it's doable. End bounce is notorious also. It's not the hardest spot, the very end, but it's easy to fail. Regardless of what styles you're going for, the end is always easy to fail, I would say. So, because of that, I am aiming for 46 or 45 seconds finish in this one instead of just aiming for a faster one, because there's so many variables where I can fail or I can lose time, so that I will set my goal to something that still has room for fails and imperfections. Because if I want to do 43, for example, in this level, it's gonna take a long time, most likely. Damn, it was a strong bounce, but couldn't enter the pipe. Damn it. Yeah, these were some good bounces. I could never do the moves that I want at the pipe, and it means that after the pipe, when I get up, if my bike is not angled the way I want it to be, I have to improvise my moves, which makes it a complete lottery, basically, how you land. If I get very ideal bounce and ideal pipe, then I have much more control over the moves because I have practiced it in save load. Yeah, TM, I found these moves myself. I haven't copied them from anybody else. I think it's a little bit slower than what other people are doing, but I do it more consistently, so it's worth using for me. Slightly different approach to the bounce than other people, basically. But as long as I get good speed to try the bounce, that's enough. If I lose a little bit of time, that's not gonna end the ride in any way. Somehow the styles that most people use, I tried them today. I couldn't get any attempts for the bounce. Hi Bene, welcome to the stream. Bene, do you know what? Today, before Jormo replay showing, today's special day, we do replay ceremony in Jormo. Let's go. But before that, I will react to Xiphias' save load replay from yesterday, and it's not just by Xiphias, it is also by Bene. Bene has contributed into that ride, so I will be watching it for the first time and I will react to it. I was so tempted to watch it yesterday. Last night, I basically, what I'm talking about is this one. This is the small version of the World Cup pipe, and Xiphias together with Bene finished this level in save load. Obviously there's going to be some bugs that will be used, but just look at this level. I mean, this is not a doable level, guys. Basically, I mean, look at this. It makes no sense to finish this level. No matter what the methods will be, we can react to it later. No matter what the replay will look like, this is not a finishable level. The fact that anybody finished it in save load even is mind-blowing to me, and it's most likely going to be the best save load replay ever made, quite simply. So I'm looking forward to that one. It is 6 p.m. now. I think I will do so that in 1 hour, guys, at 7 p.m. I will watch the save load replay. We can fetch some beers and popcorn and maybe candy. You know, I'm a candy person myself, and we will watch the Xiphias Ben replay, and at 8 p.m. in 2 hours we will do Jormo replay session. So get stoked. Today is special day. Today is not about me, today is about the contributions of others, and it's good because I can actually take it easier today. I don't need to do anything basically. It will be amazing content just seeing the replays other people have done. Okay, then, well, Bene, then it means that Xiphias is to be credited for majority of the replay, but it's good you clarify that, because I don't know. I didn't know how much you played. I just know that you did play some of it. The Xiphias, the guys who were following World Cups, Xiphias always did the fastest save load replays in World Cup events. He's really talented at the game, and he can pull off things in save load that other people simply can't, and it is a skill set of its own, category of playing of its own, but it's always impressive to see. Okay, that I landed way too much to the right in that one. As far as I know, not many people have done the hard styles here in this level. I think most of the times in top 20 are with the old route and old styles. Okay, this could be a good one. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a good attempt. Let's merge it with my best time. It's 48. Okay. Or actually, no, I will merge it with my time from today. This one I showed you guys, because I did 48:30 with this same route, and we can compare the pace of this ride. Yeah, it's bike 1 is the previous attempt. Massive lead here and even bigger lead now. I mean, TM, I understand it's a common death, but basically it's just, that was actually close. It's not a big difference when you make it. It's gonna happen eventually with such, if I do such attempts. I just have to believe. If I think about it in a pessimistic way that it's so hard I can't do it, then I probably won't do it, but I have to stay optimistic and then I will do it. That's always the case in this game. Yes, that's better. I like to hear that. Yeah, Ben and my best time is with old styles, and it's even with old styles, it's a very bad execution of the old styles. So if I do 45 seconds in this level, which doesn't require a sick run with these styles, it's still 3 seconds from my total time. Yes, bring the cactus in the chat. Let's do this. It's 45 seconds downhill day today. Yes, that's good. Very good, guys. I just said it, Ben. At 7 p.m. in less than 1 hour, I will show Xiphias replay, and at 8 p.m. I will show the Jormo replays. As many as I get. I have received almost all of the replays now. There's a few replays missing, but I have most of them. I have all the best times, so it's gonna be an amazing replay ceremony today. And why I want to wait a little bit longer, I've noticed that I always have the most viewers later in the evening, so stay tuned, guys. You know the schedule if you don't have time to stick around all the time. At 7 p.m. is Xiphias save load replay. At 8 p.m. is the Jormo ceremony. That's the schedule. Oh, that's a weird death right there. But I can show you guys save load replay that I did today. I will show you some reference to how these times and replays will look like. This is 44.99 save load replay. So if I get under 45, it is enough for top 6 best time in the world. And this is how I do it. Basically, I get good brutal, quite clean, similar pace as my previous attempts, and here I land quite nice. But look at this, just very safe like that. Still enough for 44 if I do the rest of the parts well. I don't need to do this difficult style I failed a little bit earlier. Like if I pull off some of the other parts in a decent way, I can actually save that part if I want to. Yeah, I mean that's a close call in the replay, but you know, sometimes it happens and you don't even think about it, and it's sometimes the case that it's not like it's just as easy doing something that is a close call as missing the head from a further distance. This is 43 save load replay. That was very unsmooth, brutal, but I think the rest of the ride I played more. Yeah, good push here. These parts I did very clean. So I have been training this level a little bit in save load today. I think I played something like 30 or 40 minutes in total in save load in the morning, and I have played in live play something like 1.5 hours today. So it's still very early in the process with this level. 1.5 hours in internal levels is almost nothing, as you guys know, but I'm already getting some promising attempts, so it's a good sign that this style is going to happen and I will get the new best time using this strategy. Very slow, but well. Okay, thankfully I died because I lost way too much time there. If I do that safer style and I don't pipe that gap, I should at least do it fast, because then I have a chance of getting a new best time. But if I do it slow, then I have already lost like 4 seconds in that one place. And it makes making best time almost impossible. But downhill is a level that I enjoy. This fits my play style in a way. It flows quite well and it has good kind of complexity going on in it. TM, good question. No progress with it. Basically, I installed editing software to my computer and my computer sucks too much to run it. So what can I do? Like, I haven't done anything editing related after that, when I realized that my computer can't even run the editing software. Like, I know from previous experience that the more you add video clips and audio clips and all that to a program, the more it starts to lag. So if it already lags before you include any of them and make any edits, that's a really bad sign. It's impossible to use it. So my main focus is on streaming now, and if it seems like I'm not going to get a new computer soon, then I will release my Headbanger replays on stream sometime, I think, instead of making a YouTube video as I was planning, because I was fully expecting that I can just use this computer to edit videos. When I was buying it, I said about, like, I read from online that people said that it is powerful computer enough to run editing softwares like somewhat okay. It's a laptop, so it's not gonna be optimal for it, but it said that it can still do it. But that was not my experience. It was unusable. Oh, that was not so slow. Okay. This is so slow. That's not the attempt I'm looking for, guys. No point in playing that attempt anymore. I got up quite quickly with the safe style in the pipe spot. It was almost powerful enough to do the pipe, but not quite. It's still quite rare for me to pull off the pipe, like, it needs to be so good for it to work. Okay, I did under 50. That was pretty cool attempt. Could have been extremely good with some better grip, but let's see. Thanks, guys. Okay, this start was slow at least, so I lost some time in the start. And this one was really good. Very good flow, and I could not stop the bike here properly. If I land like this, I lose too much time to make it a decent attempt, but okay, kinda unlucky break here, like it wasn't a bad bounce attempt, but my front wheel got stuck there in the bottom of the polygon. But that wouldn't have been the best time either way, I think. Yeah, that was quite smooth drop. Huh. Interesting perspective from TM. I didn't even think about it, but that is correct. I did. I don't have many under 50 times yet. Just a few. Okay, this is slow attempt, but I will see what I can do. Okay, not much. I think I shouldn't keep my map on because I will need high FPS for the grip. Okay, so I can explain why that didn't work out. When I do the bounce and I get up, I should really do this part smoothly because it takes me too long to adjust my bike here. I just don't get enough speed no matter how much I try. If I get straight up to the pipe like that, then I can adjust my bike quicker and I can get more speed when going down. So it's not just about getting to the pipe, you actually have to do the pipe very well as well for it to work. If you land there badly, that's what happens basically. That was decent bounce attempt though. That's exactly what I want to see, because ultimately if I want 45 in this level, it's probably not going to happen if I do the slow variation at the pipe spot. I should really do the proper pipe world record pipe style. But I can, even with this variation, I can drop my total time. I can get a new best time. I slightly overextended the jump there. I think you could, in theory you could also do the bounce with back wheel, but it might not make as much sense as the front wheel bounce. Oh. Oh shit, guys, let's go. Okay, that was not even nearly good enough because... Okay. I stick the landing quite slowly, but having less speed here will make this scratch like infinitely harder. I would have like... Maybe I could have landed that if I, you know, in a save load situation, if I really tweak the angle here and do it over and over again, maybe I could do it. But what you really want, you want to do the full sequence fast, because any extra speed will help you to do the scratch more naturally. But that was very good bounce attempt. One of the best so far. Murkaktus. Okay, nice. Little bit too much speed. It's very addictive style to do. I look forward to getting my first best time doing this. No matter how crappy it will be. It's always a nice feeling. Making hard strategies work. Oops. I will do it. It's a guarantee. But I need to drink some tea and let's play. This is the third day in a row I will play a chat game. The chat game goes in the following way. If 5 people write Zero didn't do uphill spot in the chat, if 5 people write it, then I will show my best time in Labyrinth Pro that I did yesterday. Okay, it's 2 people. Let's go. There's still time to do it. You guys have 2 minutes. Okay, that's clutch. 5 people did it. Yes, I didn't do the uphill spot, and that's why we get to see the replay. So let's go. I did best time in Labyrinth Pro after yesterday's stream. One of these times I will actually do my best times when I'm streaming, but you know, often it's easier to do it after I have sort of relaxed for a while. I've taken breath of fresh air and then I just play by myself. But 2 minutes 15 seconds, 0.33, it is 9th best time in the world. Another top 10 time. Yes, let's go. This is how I did it. Yes, that's a good point. I will check the Tomator replay after this one. I want to see how Tomator did it. Okay, the start does not look fast. This is... it's okay, I suppose. Yes. And... okay, that's good flowing. 43.27 Apple time. My best one was only half seconds faster yesterday, so this is pretty fast. Oh, that's a strong bounce. That was a positive, and brutal here. Pretty good. But you can do that turn better so that you have more speed, but it was pretty good. And this one is excellent. That's what you want to see. If you do that spot, it often feels like nothing works, and getting a compression like that is like legit stuff. This is the spot where I failed the most this ride. I will go back a little bit. I will show this again. Like, I miscalculated the pace and I hit my wheel there, and that sort of breaks the flow. I lose speed and I can't do this part as smoothly as a result. You know, it's not terrible, but I lost significant amount of time in that floor. Fast apple grab here and slightly hitting the wheel, but that's not a big issue. Good flow in the end. And that's time. After I did this one, I did another attempt very soon after where I had half seconds lead to this one, and then I missed the apple by a few pixels in the end, the last apple, because I tried to do it in a similar risky and fast way as I do in this ride. Like, if I avoid risking it, if I take it safe, it will be slow, so it makes sense to do it in the risky way, but sometimes you miss the apple. But this level, I'm 100% going to push forward because it's one of my favorite internal levels, easily top 5 favorite levels, and my time is still improvable. I can do 2 minutes 13 seconds here without anything crazy, and if I put more time into it, I can go even much further than that, because there is some styles I haven't even touched, and if I learn those, I will get even better times. Okay, that's Labyrinth Pro, and I promised you guys that I would show the uphill replay by Tomator. He deserves this one. Tomator didn't just win me, Tomator kicked my fucking ass in the last battle, so I will see how he did it. Let's see. Okay, guys, welcome to the school of Tomato. Tomato school. This is going to be... I'm going to fast forward this one. I'm not gonna look at this. I already spent way too much time in this spot, so I will just look at how he did it eventually. Okay. I see. So doing a good spin, releasing grip, then just doing it. Nice execution. I really tried, guys. I couldn't do that one. Nice to see that it was doable. So congrats to Tomator. Big moment. And I'm not sure if I tried these exact moves now that I think about it. Like, he did a spin and then lost grip with it, and that might have been the deciding factor. I didn't do it exactly that way. But yeah, that's a good one. Yes. Elma is such a strange game, you know, sometimes it requires weird strategies to make things work, but you know, every day you learn something new, and apparently I should have just lost the grip, so next time I know better. Oh my god, guys, that's so close to being able to continue. Look at this. It's like... No, TM, I already have tea. I drank it while watching. I have tea on my table, but I keep forgetting to drink it because I'm playing. If I'm watching replays, then I have time to drink. The thing is, I could do it anytime. I could stop anytime to drink water or to, like, take care of my basic needs, but you need to understand that downhill matters more than hydration and caffeine. It means the most to get 45 seconds in downhill, so other things can wait. That's how we roll in Finland. almost enough to do the pipe, but I better do this stuff. That was very close. Let's merge. The second bike is my 48.30 replay, so it is not quite my best time, but we will get some visual reference to how fast that was. I didn't do the fast drop before arrow apple, but I did the safe style in a pretty cool fashion. However, like this felt like a decent attempt still. Yeah, I'm leading very much at this point, and I'm still leading here, and I don't do the bounce in that previous one. Yeah, I mean this would have been like 46, guys. Damn, that was close one. The ending is tough, but you just need to try it like that. You can't start safing there. You just need to do the moves that I did, and sometimes it works out. But if I start to include safe moves in there, that will break the flow. I need to risk it to some extent to do it fast. Yeah, last apple time was 43, so it doesn't take that long to get. Yeah, last apple time 43.89 in my previous attempt, so it's like it's going to be a 46 finish, like a guarantee if you do the bounce. Oh. 46 high finish, like slightly under 47, would be enough to be top 12 time in the world, and if it's 46 low, then it's like Finman has 46.12 and he's 7th, so any 46 finish is going to be quite decent in the timetable, but 45 is what I'm aiming for. Yes, Flipperit Swek has really pushed this level. Like before he did his world record when it was still 43, like when world records were 43, all of them had imperfections. Like this is Kazan's 43-48. Let's actually watch it. I want to show it as a reference for you to understand why the gap is so big, because this was a world record. I don't remember if Spef also had a world record at some point. Spef has a little bit better than this Kazan time, but Kazan time, this one was world record for quite a while. So good landing here, really smooth, damn. And yes, Kazan didn't do the bounce. It's still 43 without the bounce, so this was the best time for actual long time. And it was always like, it was a public replay, people could see it, so it was like seemingly obvious that that world record can be pushed forward. But having said that, it would have been impressive to do 1 second better than Kazan, for example, like 42.48. That would have been impressive. The fact that Swek did 41.76, it's not just the difference in the ending, it's difference in other places as well. It's really smooth execution all around in the world record. Oh, fuck. I have to check if that was too slow. Okay, that was too slow to be a good finish. Like I was 2 seconds or so behind my fail attempt from a while ago. Whoa. Okay, that's 49. Look at my top 10, guys. Damn, I keep getting these, like... Yeah, I keep getting 49s. I still haven't landed a best time with the style. I have finished it quite many times now, but it's always with, like, major fails. But at this rate, it's not gonna be like a miracle for good times to happen, because I constantly get attempts, so it's just... It's just the learning process that's going on. Yeah, Flippery, I know the replay you are talking about. It's a sick attempt. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's not the best landing at the sign. It's nice to get those proper pipe attempts. I rarely have an opportunity to do so. It's quite hard to pull off, but it's nice to have those attempts. Oh, look at the clock, guys. 3 minutes. Do you remember what's happening in 3 minutes? Oh. This attempt had some potential because I fast forwarded a little bit. Even though I didn't have much speed here doing this counter vault before the scratch, that's one of the key factors into making it, and that I see that even with such slow speed that could have worked out. I mean, in save load you can always, like in a similar situation, if you do 20 attempts you can make one of the attempts work even if 19 of them do not work. But you know, it's just better in all ways if I do this part faster, because then I have more speed, then I have everything becomes more flowy as a result. But okay, full break from downhill now. It is time to watch some brilliance by Xiphias. It is rec time. I wait 1 minute because I said that it's happening in 7 p.m. I have time to advertise it in Discord actually. It is 7 p.m. This is going to be amazing to look at. I think this is good size for the bike. Let's see the full level actually. As you guys playing World Cup, you remember how long this level is. It's full of these microscopic pipes, this mini version of the level. This shouldn't be doable. That's the thing, it shouldn't be doable to play this full level. Okay, let's do it. Xiphias said it took him around 100 hours to execute this. Let's go. Okay, getting speed in the start. That's good. I spotted a wheel pop in the roof there. He needed a wheel pop to get enough speed to enter the pipe. Hey, actually, small time out, I noticed that the replay view is quite laggy when I watch it online. I will quickly download the replay. I will watch it in the game, so it's not gonna lag as much. It's gonna be better, I think. And I put smaller zoom in the game as well. Yes. Quick timeout, but this is worth it because we want to see this without lag. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's easier to see in the game now. Clear wheel pop in the roof. I mean, if this was live play, passing the first pipe would be like mission for a lifetime, basically. It's already some impossible stuff, so it's looking promising. Okay. Mandatory bug bounce there. It's not gonna be possible otherwise. So satisfying watching these thin pipes being played because it's like it's almost impossible to do this in live play. Even the most thin pipes that people do in live play are not quite as hard as this one. Wait a minute. Okay, he's turning around there. I'm not sure if that was mandatory for him to do like that, but maybe it was. Okay. He's clearing more difficult parts. Okay, now I think that's Bene. Bene doing Bene things at the moment. Yo. What's going on? It's important to be mindful when watching this buggy stuff taking place that it's still like, no matter how much it looks like unnatural and cheated and abusing bugs, it's still the same game, you know. If you hit your head, you die. And if you're doing that kind of buggy stuff, you can just imagine how difficult it is to survive in those things. So it's brilliant. Go, go, go. Yes, he made it. Nice. Oh, that's really satisfying. Proper like wheel compression into the thin pipe. Nice to look at. Okay. Okay, I wanna go back a little bit. I like the break at the end of the pipe there, like perfect break, so he gets as much leftwards momentum as possible. Yo, he's inside the ground. What's up? That's not. Look at this. Just look at this spot. That's way too clean. That's sick. Alright, back to normal gameplay. And barely makes the pipe. It's so undoable to get past those low speed, super thin pipes. It's like unfathomable to do in live play. Like, I've pushed the limits of piping very much over the years. Adi has done the same, and we have finished some absolutely crazy levels, but it's not at this level. This is like much crazier than what we have done in live play. So even if the pipes are very short, it's still like it's basically not human possible to do some of these pipe parts, but it's so satisfying to look at because it is possible in theory still, and this kind of replay proves it, but no one has done it ever. Okay, this is struggle part. Huh. Okay. He's completely stuck here. Okay, he needed to, like, yeah, he realized he's completely stuck. He needed to use a bug bounce. Understandable. But it worked out, and oh, nice hang there, sick one. Not doing any pipe there. Oh, it's so narrow spot. Okay, he makes it. This looks like a fun spot. Huh. And you know, this kind of an entrance is so hard to do, like, damn. Oh, nice. I was expecting to see bug bounce there, but that was just pure style finding and good execution. Okay, that's unexpected strategy, but it works out. Let's go. Nice, he gets back with some wheel pops. That might have been like proper shampoo or chain pop in there, allowing him to get back. That pipe right there is like the only human possible spot in the level. That looked very annoying, and nice. Good flow here. Piskvarki, this is Xiphias' save load replay in the mini version of World Cup 9 event 40 in the pipe event, and this replay goes hard. It's absolutely crazy. Huh. Flippery. I wish this was my live replay, but I need to practice this game for like 50 more years and then I might have a chance. Okay, he gets to this pipe. There's still an untaken apple. I suspect that he might be doing some bug. Yes, he did. Exactly as I said it. Bug style to do it. Yo, it's getting absolutely crazy at the moment. I think there's still some untaken apples, but doing this bugging is a good strategy for getting them. What? Oh, that's so sick. There's a mini kuski in the level. Oh, nice style. The next pipe is a like V-sync pipe. He needs to get more speed to get into it. Good strategy. It's so thin. Huh. Looks nice to see to have a V-sync pipe. Okay, I think the level is sort of calming down at this point. It doesn't seem as crazy as before, but I mean, if you're playing live Elastomania, good luck doing this. I go back a little bit, I just needed to say it, like, just good luck going to a pipe like this. That seems maximum annoying. And it's the last pipe, guys. Let's go. Oh yeah, last apple. Quick wheel bug to the end to seal the deal and wheel finish. Okay. This, I don't know what to say. Absolutely mental replay. Congrats to Xiphias for driving it, and congrats. This might be the best save load replay I've ever seen. There is the famous replay in Limpsy, driven by Zwek and Jonsykkel, and Ben, I think, was too involved. But I mean, this one really pushes the boundaries. I've never seen anything quite like it. Like, Xiphias did sick replay in World Cup, like the mini version of... No, wait. The regular, like my World Cup level. I remembered wrong. I need to show you guys, like... Xiphias also did a sick replay in this one, my World Cup level, where he piped all these hangs in the level. and there's crazy stuff in the replay. It's amazing, but I mean, the replay we just watched, it's like pushing the boundaries much further than what he did here. Okay. I don't see any message in the chat, but I think someone followed the channel, so nice to have you. You are now a cactus. Welcome. Welcome to the club. I just heard the sound effect. That's it again. Nice. Welcome to Cactus family, guys. Yes. Follower goal is achieved. Okay, I will need to do something quickly. This is small boring moment for you guys. If you need to go to toilet, you can do it now. I will download some replays I got from people. Nice, amazing. I have gotten replays from 3 people now, so Immo. I was asking for this already yesterday, but it took some people a while to notice, so I think actually now I have all the Jormo replays besides Bloodstack replay in one level, so I have nearly all of them. Yes. Klasker lol has a good point in the chat. Basically, I am like a cactus. I survive mostly with the power of video games and black metal, so I don't really need much else. I'm happy without most other things. Okay, let's wait 40 more minutes until we do replay ceremony in Jormo level pack, and I will play some downhill in the meanwhile, but basically I have nearly all of the replays now. I have successfully gathered them, so what I've promised to you guys, what has been the plan all along, is that I show top 5 best times in all Jormo levels, so I can make it happen. Soon we take a moment for that. It's still 40 minutes away, so if you need to go to the store to get some beer with the Jormo replays, you have plenty of time to do that. It will be at 8 PM Finnish time when we do the ceremony. That's good, Raven. Six seltzer, man. Okay. Uppista. I failed that one a little bit. I should also fix this one. I think my keystrokes weren't visible when playing the last attempts. Raven, don't bother. I have already gathered the replays. The contest is over for you guys. And don't play it anymore, man. In 40 minutes we do the ceremony and people have had 2 weeks time to play, so it's too late now. I got this idea yesterday that sometime this year I could take on a pretty cool challenge. I could hear me out, guys. Hear out my idea. I don't have a schedule for this idea yet, but this is huge one. My idea is that sometime this year I will do a 24-hour stream, so that the idea is that I try 24-hour total time in internals, which hasn't been done much in the past years by anybody as far as I know. If it has been done by someone, it has been probably 1 or 2 people, but 24 hours long stream, I just play internals. I try to do best total time as possible, and that's my idea. Ben, I have to say that I have no idea what that EOL feature is, how it works, but it's easy that I do it because I'm not going to do it right now or tomorrow, so I can plan these things out exactly beforehand. It's good to know it exists. Will be interesting to see if I can beat Toringe in 24-hour TT, because he has pretty good one. Yeah. Cool to know it exists. I've never heard anybody mention it before, so but there's a lot of features in the EOL code, that's for certain. Damn it. I usually survive that one, but now I was a little bit too hungry with the movements. I should have saved it more, I suppose, or alternatively that attempt was not meant to be in the first place. Maybe it was just a bad attempt. I had quite good push downwards there, but slightly wrong angle. My climbing up part before the pipe gap was so slow, I knew that I needed to just go absolutely full speed in that attempt for it to be any good, so I didn't even try to save it. People have quite different approaches to playing. Like, I know that some players never save, they always seek the best styles available and they start playing them until they do them, but that's not at all how I approach this game. I like to get gradual improvements and I save as much how it takes to make it happen, and after I have done a little bit better, then I can start making it faster, and then when I have a little bit better, I can start making it faster again. And the reason why I do it is because I have a tendency of choking when I'm about to make a really big improvement, and it's an issue that I've never learned to get past. So what works for me is that when I make a small improvement, when I'm making a better run after that, it doesn't feel, I don't have quite as much pressure when playing, so it helps out. Okay, damn it. I did the pipe, but I couldn't align my bike afterwards, so I didn't get enough speed. Oh no, way too long. Damn, I even landed too long in here. Fuck, that was... Damn. It's quite hard to get any improvement with this style today. Okay, I think I don't have enough speed now. Okay, I did not have enough speed. There's one person in the chat who is excited for Jormo replays. Really good. And I have not seen any of them. all of them will be surprise to me. Like I will see all the styles for the first time, which is cool. It's almost surprising that until I asked, not a single person sent me a single replay in the level pack. Like I only started receiving them yesterday and today. I have to do this thing when I'm playing that I have the map on when I'm dropping, but I always turn the map off before the grip, so I maximize my chances of getting a grip here at the landing spot. Like having high FPS is absolutely helpful with that, so I need to have solid map control in the air time there. What do you mean, joulupukki? How can I view map like that? I mean, I look at it when I play, but is your question that how can I look at map when I'm playing, or what's the question? What do you mean? Map is a very useful tool in this game. Like, oh, well, when you're in level selection, like this menu right here, instead of pressing just enter, you press F1 and enter at the same time. Then it's free camera. Boom, boom, boom. This has been feature as long as I remember. But you're the second person to ask that, so maybe it's not known to everybody. That's a classic. It helps out quite much, you know, being able to browse through the levels before battles, and especially before first finish battles. You can only imagine. You can just look at the level and plan a strategy before you play it. So there's small advantage there. Okay. Okay, I haven't had any attempts in a while. But that helps. Oh my god. So close to landing it as well. Good hustle in there, but there's so many things that I need to pull off in this level. Hard to put them all together. Yeah. So hard. Hi Joey, welcome to the stream. You arrived at a good time. In 20 minutes we do a replay ceremony in Jormo level pack. So the level pack I made 2 weeks ago, I will show all replays today. having a hard time landing after the spin. Yeah, I'm having a hard time landing on the polygon correctly. Okay, there's 15 more minutes and then we do it. I will do 45 in downhill. But the styles are quite tough. So I don't know when I will make it. Basically, any top 10 time would be nice. If it's not 45, getting some 46, 46 low finish would also be satisfying. My current best time is 48.01, so I want to get 2 seconds at least from my total time. That's the goal. Oh, such a close call. Sick one. Only bad landings. Oh, what the fuck? It's so hard to make it flow after that spot. I have played so many different internal levels in the past days, and I've been contemplating on like which ones I should go for like really good times in, like let's say like which ones I should play until I get a top 3 best time or even world record. And I have a feeling that downhill is one of the best options for me, just because it suits my play style so well. But before I have 35 total time, I'm not gonna spend several days on any internal level. I want to get total times without putting like several days effort per one level. I want to focus mainly on getting drops in my total time, and main focus is on making fast progress, and that's why I would love to make a best time in this level today, because so far I haven't improved a single digit despite playing this all day. Pisti, I will say that Labyrinth Pro and New Wave and Jaws are at least 3 levels where the world record is not out of reach. Islands in the Sky is also one, and I need to think about this for a little bit. Some of these world records are insane, so it's not really many levels where I consider the world records to be easy at all to beat. Some of them are insane times. Pipe is also a level where world record could be beaten. Hooked world record is really good. It's not in my top 5. No way. Hooked time is clean. Yeah, Islands in the Sky is definitely beatable, even though it's quite a short level and the world record has stood for a really long time, but it's one of those levels that people don't really like to play it, so it's not the most popular level out there. Ooh. The thing is, it's 8-ball, it's not like people don't play it with 40 FPS. I don't know if it would work out at all with really low FPS. Like, you can try it for yourself. If you play the very start of the level with very low FPS, it sucks. It feels really bad. And me saying this, it doesn't automatically mean that it's bad to use low FPS, because if there is a wheel pop strategy, it might be good. But if you play the start of Islands in the Sky with low FPS, it feels like it doesn't work. It just feels bad. Yeah, Finman has good knowledge. Finman did. Let's see the Finman time, which it is 2070. Finman did a top 3 best time in the world recently. Congrats for that. It's a godlike target time, and Finman has some fresh knowledge of this level. Five more minutes, guys. I have to announce in Discord, and then I'll take a quick bathroom break. It's time to do some Jormo ceremony soon. So if you guys have like ceremony wardrobes and ceremony hats in your home, now is a good time to get them, because we're doing a replay ceremony. So all right, so I take a quick bathroom break, then we are ready to go. So few minutes, guys. Okay, I am back, guys. It's 1 minute left until Jormo ceremony, but I will already get to it. Let's see some play stats. Okay. final total time is 2 minutes 8 seconds 0.75. There was 1/100th of a second improvement since yesterday's stream. Barry P got a new record in level 9 with 1 digit, and otherwise the total time is the same. And it seems like out of the 10 levels, Jormo 2 was the most popular one, and Jormo 3 was Jormo 4, the V-Sync level, was the second most popular one. The least popular was Jormo 5, which is this one, the really short one, and it's understandable, it's the shortest level. So that's that. And let's see, before we watch the replays in the first level, I want to see the leaders page in this one. Basically, since I released the level on 5th of September, 2 weeks ago, there has been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 improvements by people. And Joey was the first one to get a finish. Congrats to him. Then Ramon got a 10-second improvement. Then Arsenic, Ramon, Arsenic, Hosp, Arsenic, Adi, Mielz. Mielz got his time already like a week ago. It has stood strong because second best time is still 400ths of a second away. But let's get to it. I put this one in my second screen and go to Elma. So basically 8-ball has the 5th best time. I will show top 5 best replays in all of the levels, but because this is a proper ceremony, we have to really slow down, guys. Take the moment to breathe. It has been intense 2 weeks. People have been grinding these levels so much, and now is the time to relax. This is chilling now. Have drinks, have snacks, have a good time. Let's start with the 5th best time by 8-ball. Let's go. Oh, sick. It's already so clean. Okay, I have to do small adjustment. I will put high details. It is a visual level pack, so I can watch this one again, actually. Oh, it's not easy to land that kind of grip at the top of the polygon. Sick one, good job. Arsenic is 4th best in this level with 886. Actually, 8-ball and Arsenic are tied, so this is the exact same time as the previous replay. Looks pretty similar. There's some difference in the timing at the top of the polygon. Pretty good one. Oh yeah. Satisfying landing there. Raven didn't save his time in level 1. What? What is that? I was going to watch it, but I mean, he doesn't save replays, so I guess it is what it is. Let's skip to... oh yeah, wait. I got it mixed up. Raven wasn't 3rd. Adi is 3rd best with 885, so let's go to that. Adi was leading at some point with this time. Oh, he does it quite different. Like other people here, other people landed with their back wheel first, so they did this push forward. Adi just flies past this flat ground and beats the previous ones. Good job. We will skip through Raven's replay because he didn't save the replay. Let's go to Mielz's best time. Let's go 880. This is the winning time in Jormo 1. Oh, nice. I believe this is low FPS replay. I see some twitching in it and very good execution all around. Yeah, I mean, I want to show this one with slow motion. He gets like perfect gas from the side of the diamond polygon, and he gets to the flower at 880. No one could challenge this time. Congrats, Mielz, for beating the first level. Next up, let's watch some statistics in level 2. This was the most popular, most played level of the level pack in leader page. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 times people have improved the best time in this level. That's really nice to see. Personally, I have a soft spot for levels with a ton of pictures like this. I did this kind of as a tribute to some of the older level packs, and I tried to copy that visual style of it. So to me, it's a good vibes level. And if we look at best times, Klaskerlol is 5th with 14.85. Technic is 4th with 14.83. 8-Ball is 3rd with 14.71. Raven is 2nd with 14.55. Quite big gap there, and Arsenic gaps further to 14.49. Let's go, and I will put this one to second screen and go to Elma. So let's start with Klaskerlol's replay. Wait a minute. I know that he sent it to me, but I don't have it in my folder. Wait a minute. Time out, guys. Time out, guys. Oh, it might be saved with a different name. Okay. So wait a minute, I need to investigate this a little bit. We need to watch all the replays. Oh, I think that I see what's up. Alright, now it's fixed. Yeah, I mean, it's my bad, Klaskerlol. I had renamed the file name and it was too long to appear in the game, so... What? It's still not visible. Oh. There we go. This is Klaskerlol in the 2nd level. 5th best time in the level. Time is 1485. I am guaranteed that this is a low FPS replay. I can see some twitching in the bike, in the physics, and it would make a lot of sense to use low FPS in this level. Quite nice execution. It's not an easy level to play. Under 15 is good. And in Jormo, I will actually do one last change to I need to change the settings a little bit so it's not a default ground sky. There we go. Okay, it's Technic is 4th best. So Klaskerlol was 5th best with 1485. TT is 4th with 1483. Let's go. This is what Technic did. Little bit different moves already. And ending looks quite similar. That's a good one. 8-ball has the 3rd best time, 14.71. So I will watch that one next. This is 8-ball's 14.71. Let's go. Different style. Love to see that. Okay, completely different moves. Okay, yeah, this seems really fast because the other players did the very end faster and 8-ball still got much faster. The start style seems to be solid. Then in top 2 we have, wait a minute, Raven has the 2nd best time, 14.55. Raven replay. Let's go. Oh, this is a low FPS replay. Good execution in the end. Different start than 8-ball. I'm surprised to see that. I thought that everybody would use the same start style as 8-ball did, but this is different start, very good ending. Good job. Arsenic was the absolute best one in this level, however, and he got 14.49. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Blast off. Same start style as Raven, surprisingly, and oh, that's a sweet push, guys. Let's watch that again. I see what's happening here. Same start as Raven, good end, but this mid push, this is the one that really made it the best time. Slow motion quickly. This is not an easy thing to do, so good job. Deserved win in the level 2. Okay, Jormo 3 is... I will open the level in here. Let's see some statistics of this one. Leaders page. I'm not gonna count this time, but full of finishes. Leader has changed many times, but in the end, Raven gets the last like nearly 10 improvements in the level. Raven gets by far the best time. So 8-ball is 5th with 17.03. Bloodstack is 4th with 16.91. Finman 3rd with 16.81. Arsenic 2nd with 16.61. And Raven is best one with 16.43. Yes, so let's start with 8-ball's replay. Let's go. This is the 5th best time. Okay, not a 2-wheel hang. Will be interesting to see if everybody uses the same style in this level. Oh, that's interesting ending. Not going wheel first, going head first in the end. Good job, 17.03. We will skip through Bloodstack because he didn't send me the replay. He was 4th. Congrats to him. Next up is Finman with 16.81. Let's go. Finman already very different style, 2-wheel hang, then 1-wheel hang. Going above the polygon, not hanging it, and head first to the flower. Very nice, good job. Completely different style as the last one. Then Arsenic improves the time another 0.2 seconds, 16:61. Arsenic, let's go. Completely different style again. It seems like in the end dropping head first like that, it's the dominant style, but people have had completely different strategies here. I thought this would be a 1-style level, guys. I mean, I kinda built it around a certain style, certain strategy, but this is nice to see. Raven, however, beats everybody by a large margin. 16.43. Raven gets the win in this one. Let's go. Boom. Two-wheel hang again. And doing a hang here. And head first. Very clean execution, very nice, similar to the last one. So these were the moves, it seems. Good job, congrats Raven. Next level is the best, because it is an illegal V-Sync booster level. I will zoom this one real quickly. It's the best because it's a level like this. So in this level, top 5 is following. Barry P is 5th with 909. Lompe is 4th with 888. Arsenic is 3rd with 883. 8-Ball has also 883. He did it first, so he is 2nd. And Raven somehow, in this very tight level, gets 862. So another big improvement for Raven. Let's go. There's already some good style sharing in the chat. Fine-tuning FPS with different FPS values. That's what I like to see. In a booster level, everything is allowed. So let's start with Barry P. 9 seconds, 0.09. Let's go. Nice. Even gets the push from that one. Sick. This is like quite unconventional way of doing the V-Sync. Usually you boost upwards, but here it seemed like it was the best to get this leftward momentum. It just happens sometimes. You can play around with V-Sync boosters a lot, so that seems to be the strategy. Let's see if other people do it the same. 4th best is Lompe with 888. So let's go. Completely different moves there. Also gets leftwards momentum, but completely different moves. He just ALOs after the V-Sync. I like this one. Very good pushes from the triangles, really maximizing the speed when coming down. Congrats Lompe, nice one. Arsenic is 3rd with, what's his time? Let's check. 883, same as 8-Ball, but let's watch Arsenic first. 883. This is more similar to Barry P's, but very clean after the apple, like doing quick turn, getting good apple grab, good push, and flower. Nice one. 8-Ball has the same exact time, 883. Let's go. Oh. Totally different turn than anybody else. Turning with front wheel at the first try, like most up triangle. So good job. Different styles, and I want to see it one last time. Nice pushes from the triangles as well. Clean ride. Congrats. Raven, however, gets the absolute best one again, and 862. Let's see how he does it. Yo, that's insane. Oh, completely different as well. What? Sick one. Okay, so after V-sync, just this very cocky A-low, starting the A-low movement already at the V-sync, so that he gets this perfect lean back, dodges the polygon, gets A-low spin, and can use the spin motion to stop. And here, instead of using both of those triangles to spin, he just gets gas from the wall, maximum speed. Very good one. Congrats, Raven, for winning level 3. Level 4, excuse me. Next one is the shortest level of the level pack. And let's watch leaders. Also, like 20 people over the past week, like 20 times people have improved the level. Several different names in here. And top 5 is following. Klaskerlol is 5th with 522. 4th is Farnsworth with 509. 3rd is Raven with 507. 2nd is Arsenic with 504. And Mielz steals the show. He gets the only under 5 time. 497. That's really nice. Really nice to see. This one was... I want to point out that for days after the release, the time was like 5:45, 5:31 on 6th of September, and then it was 5:26. Then it started dropping real rapidly. It's quite rare to see this kind of progression in such a short level. So let's see how the top 5 looks like. I think I will need to check the times again in the game, but Klaskerlol. Oh, Klaskerlol didn't save it. Okay, never mind. Let's move forward. Farnsworth is 4th best with 509, so this is the replay. Dropping head first, pushing the flower, quick level. I think in the start of the week everybody were using the left side polygon after dropping down. I don't think people were doing the head first drop for days based on the times. So nice find. Congrats, Farns, for getting 4th placement. And next up is Raven with 507. Let's go. Looks very similar. I can't tell which FPS this is. This might not be low FPS actually, guys. Raven, can you confirm, is this high FPS replay or low FPS? Okay, max FPS. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Nice one. Landed top 3. Arsenic is 2nd with 504. Let's go. Also max FPS replay. It's getting cleaner. You can see the progression in these replays. This is clean execution already. Like to see that. Interested in seeing how Mielz cuts it even further. Okay, Mielz has 4 seconds, 0.97. He beats everybody. Let's go. Oh. That's a different style, guys. Look at the very start. It's different moves. doing this very quick break here, then release, then a second break to get more leftwards momentum. Sick. It's so nice, in a level where it seems like under 5 seconds could be possible. He didn't just get 499, 497, proper beat. Congrats to Mielts, well done. Next up is the roller coaster level. I think, this is my humble opinion, this was the coolest level of the level pack. You may disagree, you may agree, but I really dig this level. So yeah, this is the roller coaster. Top 5 is as following. Lompe is 5th with 2217. Mielts is 4th with 2215. Then we have a proper gap to 8 Ball, who has 2180. Then Arsenic also gap to 21.54, and finally Raven 21.46. So let's go. Let's see how it looks like. Big gaps in the level. It's a long level, but still people have spent 2 weeks playing. It's nice seeing like a proper 0.6 seconds difference in the top 5. This is Lompe 2217. Okay, he gets the 2-wheel hang, good push down, and turning quite late there, probably to get extra speed, then a juicy bounce to the polygon. Good job, 2217, well done. Mielts is just behind, just ahead, correction, with 2215, let's go. Okay, the same principle of the style. There he actually did different landing. Very different turn, going all the way to the ending to get maximum speed, and strong bounce. He doesn't just barely land on the hang, he lands it quite well. I will rewatch this a little bit. Similar turn, but Mielts does this thing where he vaults in the air, so he lands differently to this polygon, probably to get like more speed when you have both of your wheels by the wall. So that's a different strategy, good one. 8 Ball is 3rd best with 2180. This is how he did it. More vaulting in the start as previous replays. Good control here. Same style as Mielts, but cleaner execution, going to the end and landing a clean bounce, clean landing to the hang. Hitting, like, you can tell that in the end the wheel snagged a little bit here in the roof of the polygon, like this was the only part that didn't seem clean to me, but here this landing looked really good. Well done, 8 Ball. Next up is Arsenic, who has 21.54, proper big gap. Let's see how he did it. No vaulting in the start. No vaulting at all yet. Very interesting. Simple start, effective. And not landing like the others did. Early turn, unlike others. And really strong bounce. 2-wheel hang. What up? What up? This is Arsenic has executed a 0 bounce. I repeat, Arsenic has executed a 0 bounce. Good job. In a level pack made by me, it's allowed to do it. I don't disallow it, you know. Good one. Congratulations. Raven, however, gets the best time, 21.46. Not so big of a gap, but the best time nonetheless. Let's see how he did it. All quite small difference in moves there. I will show that again. Different landing, going to the end, unlike Arsenic, and oh, yet another different end. What up? Check this out, guys. The level worked out great. Like 3 different styles in the end. Didn't expect to see that. But going here before, other people didn't do this small break at the end here. Raven did, and I don't know which style here is the better one, landing to the wall, but this is the best time. This is how he did it. Ending looks absolutely amazing. Clean execution. Congrats, Raven. Good job. Okay. Next up is level number 7. Lucky number 7. Which is the bad news to everybody. It's the gravity level. This is what you have all been fearing. So it's the gravity level time. Not quite as many improvements over the week in this one, but still several. And the top 5 goes as following. 5th is Arsenic with 1460. 4th is Mira with 1453. And 3rd is 8 Ball with 1451. 2nd is Lompe with 1442. And Raven gets another best time with 1435. Let's go. So let's start with Arsenic replay. Oh. Yeah, Arsenic sent it to me so I can watch it. I don't have the replay, but this will take a moment. In the meanwhile, you guys can meditate and contemplate your life, and then we can get to watching the replay. Okay, it's already done. Arsenic is 5th best in this level with 14.60. Let's go. Okay. Good job. Nice one. Okay, so Arsenic says he had top 10 within 0.03, so I suspect we will see some differences in strategy in this level, because Mira, who is the 4th best, already has 0.07 better with 1453. Let's go. Different start. Different here. And different here. Different everywhere. Like to see that. Okay, complete different styles than Arsenic. Good start. Let's see if others have even different ones. Could very well be the case, because this is kind of an unintuitive level. I cruised it myself and it didn't make any sense as a level, so those are usually the levels with many styles. Okay, different styles than previous one. Lean back, push, and using the rightmost flower, which makes sense because it is the closer when you're dropping. If you manage to pick that one, it is the least distance you have to drop. So well done. 8-ball had 1451. Next up is Lompe with 1442. This is how he did it. Okay, another push start in the replay, some difference in movement. And oh, okay, nice. Also rightmost flower, that's the clever thing to do. But this one, really good moves in here. This is not like the most intuitive thing to do, but proper deep wheel compression and using like barely doing this vault, which also allows you to get like maximum downwards momentum. Good execution, well done, Lompe. Raven is the best in this level with 1435. Let's see how he did it. Let's go. Bounce. Different style, guys. Let's go. Okay, so we have a bounce replay. Not different, not the same wheel compression, just, and with the styles that Raven used in here, it was important for him to land this lean back very fast, and that's what he did. Good alignment of the bike, good drop, and using the nearest flower. Congratulations. Nice one. Okay. Next level is, it's the magic mushroom level. The reason it is the magic mushroom levels is because there's mushrooms in it, and many of them. So that's that. It's a flat level. Flat levels usually have no styles, but I'm interested in seeing if it actually has some styles. So top 5 goes as following. 5th best is Klaskerlol with 14.01. 4th best is 8-ball with 14 flat. 3rd best is Immo with 13.99. Clean time, nice one. Arsenic makes a proper gap to 13.90, almost 10th of a second, and Raven improves it further to 13.84. So let's see what people did here. Klaskerlol 14.01. Let's go. Vault in the very start instead of not doing a vault. Okay. And looks quite good. Yeah, the start seems to be very essential, landing those A-lows so you can get into the flow here, and getting maximum push with A-low here is what makes the end fast for him. Really good timing of the A-low here. Clean execution. Second best time is 8-ball with 14.00. Different moves already, slightly different move. And so yeah, it's not the same as all as last one. It's small differences, but in a level like this, it's like if you do anything different, it's a different style basically. Like everybody could do it exact same, but that hasn't been the case at all yet. Third best is Immo. First one under 14, 13.99. Let's go. No vault in the start. New style. So clean. Very different style. What up? Check that out, guys. Immo took a no style flat level and made it a spin level. So congrats to him. I like the spin very much. He gets third placement. Well done. Arsenic is second best. Arsenic was leading for a while with 1390, and this is how he did it. No volt in the start. This seems to be good. Similar to Immo in the start, and quite okay. No flip after the middle. First half was nearly pixel perfectly same as Immo, like very different, very same moves until now, but Arsenic does a small lean back here instead of doing the flip, and then lands very well to the last slope. Okay, that leaves Raven, who has 1384. This is the best time. This is how you play flat levels. Let's go. Okay, the styles are already different. 2 spins in a flat level. What? Okay, so I was impressed that Immo did 1 spin. Raven makes 2. What can you say? That's a really good one. I want to see it one more time, because this is some excellent execution. Just bike is perfectly aligned in every spot of the level. It would take big steps to go past this time, in my opinion. This is a well polished ride. Okay, that's the magic mushroom level. We are down to the last 2 levels. The level 9 was a pipe level. This was the only pipe in the level pack, and this is everybody's favorite level, right? Say yes, Zero, in the chat if this was your favorite level. It's likely that no one will say it, because this is probably no one's favorite level. So, top 5 is the following. Mira is 5th with 858, and 8 Ball is 4th with 854. Arsenic is 3rd with 850. Raven is 2nd with 839, and Barry P is leading with 838. So that's the top 5. New record holder Barry P. Well done. But let's start with Mira's replay. 858. Let's go. Nice one. Already looks like a decent time, quite honestly. But Elma is a strange game. Sometimes you can just get massive improvements out of seemingly nowhere. So let's see how things progress. 8 Ball is 4th best with 854. Let's go. Different movement in the very start, and also here he loses the grip earlier than Mira, and I think that allows him to get a better time. Slightly different nuance in the moves. Well done. And also in Mira replay, his head was close to the left wall in the end. In this one, it's the opposite. Okay. Arsenic is 30 with 850 exact. And this is the replay. Let's go. Very different moves. Interesting to see. So keeping wheelie in the start, and here doing very like forced push. Like I think best way I can explain it is that Arsenic like makes the left vault here in a very intense way, earlier than the others, and more more left push, as you see, like his bike collapses into this, like head and wheel are positioned right next to each other as a result, and good flow here. Wheel slightly hits the corner, but he doesn't lose speed as a result, not much anyway. So that's 850, good job, third placement. Then it's a big gap to Raven with 839, so this is how he did it. Wheelie in the start, smooth entrance to the pipe, and nice landing at the hang. Yes, very good push downwards. Satisfying to look at. Boom. Maximum force down. There we go. Barry P has one single digit better. He has the best time. This is how Barry P did it. Slightly different. Slightly different. I think this is a move that no one else did. Barry P makes an A-low at the end of this pipe, so he will land a little bit differently to the hang. If my eyes are not fooling me, he will land a little bit earlier in here, so he starts the brake momentum slightly earlier than the others, and he also releases brake as early as possible, so it is very swift motion downwards. Good job, well done. And guys, it's time for the last level. Level 10 is the melted brain, and this one I asked the people on stream to give me any words, any random words as an inspiration to make a level. There was moist llama, at least. This is the llama, as you see, and here's the moist, and I think this one was a gentleman, if I remember correctly, and there was a boombastic was one of the words, so I also made a bomb here, and otherwise I just added my own things like the cars and UFOs and random shit in here. So this is the level, and leaders have changed about 15-20 times in the past 2 weeks, maybe 20 times in the past 2 weeks, and top 5 is as following. Mira is 5th with 1779, Adi is 4th best with 1778, quite tight. 8 Ball is 3rd with 1763, this is the first gap, and Arsenic is 2nd with 1759, close to 8 Ball, and then Raven steals the show with 1741. Let's see how they did it. Mira is the 5th, 1779, let's go. Nice moves at the llama. Okay, so he gets a brutal good flow to the end, 1779. Honestly, I test played this level a little bit. The time seemed absolutely impossible on first try. Maybe it becomes possible after some howling, but all of the top 5 times were impressive to me, so it's nice to see how it plays out. Adi is 4th best with 1778. Adi made this time very early on after the release, and this was leading time for a while. 1778, let's see how he did it. different moves in the start, different vaulting, and different moves also. Brutal and ending is quite similar to last one, but otherwise it was different styles everywhere basically. Well done, Adi, good job. 8 ball gets 1763 in this level, and he is third best. This is how he did it. Again, slightly different vaulting. Top 3, all of them have been different moves so far. Okay, this is more like Adi at the bomb, and he makes brutal and good lean back in the end. That sort of allows you to get more speed and momentum in the end when you do a lean back. Bike flows very well towards the end with these moves. Yes, it's like, it's because basically if you're in this position, like you take the apple as late as possible, so you kind of maximize the value with gravity apples in that spot. So that's good execution with the lean back, and Arsenic is second best. Huh? What up? Arsenic is trolling. This is complete wrong level. Yeah, you did, my dude. I will skip to the best time, 1741 by Raven. This is the best time in the level. Let's see how he did it. Okay, less vaulting than other people in the start, and quite similar on the right side. Very clean, brutal dodge in here. I can show you guys what I mean. Raven did this very lower than the rest, and I think this was the key factor on why the time is good. Yeah, so very little vaulting in here. Like after this one vault, he just let the bike be positioned in the same way, and then second vault. So nice styles, good job. And I received the correct replay from Arsenic. Let's see that one also. Last one was probably a good replay, but it was the wrong level, so it doesn't matter. Wait. No, it's the level 7 replay. Okay, Arsenic didn't send it to me. That's that. Hey guys, Jormo pack is over, and it's time to go through the final standings. I will do something special here. Wait. Clapping crowd sound effect. Okay. This is probably good. Yes. Let's make this ceremonial. Stay focused. This is the highlight, the climax of the ceremony. All the replays are watched. King list was the concept of the level pack. I will go through top 10 because there were a lot of players and people spent a lot of time playing it. Top 10 starts with Finman, 97 point. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats, Finman. Woo! Nice. Alright, and then we have Adi with 115 points. Congrats, Adi. Well done. Nice. Alright, and then we can move to Bloodstack. He didn't send the replay, but Bloodstack played the level pack quite much. He got 8th best position with 125 points. Congrats to him. Well done. Nice. Good job, Bloodstack. Then we have 7th place Klaskerlol, 127 points. Very close to Bloodstack. Well done. Boom. Congrats, my man. And next up is top 6 Lompe, 128 points. Well done. Very tight in the last 3 placements, but Lompe is the best out of the 3. Congrats to him. Well done. And then top 5 most precious placements. So 5th best is Mira with 140 points. Well done, my man. Good job. Yes. And 4th best in the level pack goes to the man, the legend, Mieltz. 159 points. Proper gap. Congrats to Mieltz. Let's go. And top 3 is when things get really spicy. Everybody in top 3 spent countless hours playing the level pack, and I know it for a fact because I've been following it very actively. So 8ball is 3rd best with 230 points, massive gap. Congrats to him. Well done. Eight Ball had top 5 times in 9 levels out of 10. That's really well done. And then on the 2nd placement is Arsenic with 282 points and 1 world record. Let's go. Congratulations, my man. I know you played this a lot. You deserve it. Congrats. Arsenic was leading for a while during the 2 weeks, and he spent a lot of time playing it. Congrats. That leaves us with the winner, the man. Raven is the best with 355 points, 6 world records, complete domination. Let's see if the total time was, world record total time was 2 minutes 8 seconds 75. Raven had personal total time of 2 minutes 8 seconds 96. Complete insanity. Let's go. You deserve the win. Congratulations, my man. Raven is the best. Boom. Crowd goes wild again. Jormo pack is over. It was fun to do it, and in case you guys get bored, I can make a new level pack sometimes. Maybe this time I will make different kind of level pack. I don't know, pipe levels. I don't know. Let's see. But it was nice. Thanks everybody for playing, and if you're in the chat, would be nice to hear some playing hours. Like, go check your statistics in the levels and let me know in the chat, and we can compare those stats. Thank you. I can check out. I got the level 10 replay from Arsenic. I can download it and check it. We needed to do the ceremony climax first. Things have calmed down a little bit, and I can still watch this replay because we missed out on that one. Thanks guys. Thanks in the chat. Yeah, this post-climax clarity. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 8 Ball gets me on a deep level. That's really good to hear. Jormo 10, Arsenic 1759. Let's see how this looks like. This was the 2nd best. Different movement in the start, actually. And quite similar here. Very low, brutal, nice dodge, and good ending. This was different from Ravens. We can do a merge in this one. Arsenic. Actually. Yes. Yeah, very different moves in the start. Nice. Good job. Okay, Raven is posting some hot statistics in the chat. 5 hours, 35 minutes in level 4. That's quite sick. I'm glad you appreciate it, Hogge. Level 10 was the most artistic level of the level pack. It was different from the rest, you know, it had a vibe of its own, so I'm glad it has been noticed by somebody. Okay, so there's some stats coming up in the chat. Let's see it. These are some proper playing hours by guys. 8 ball, 6 hours in level 1, no good rides. I mean, that's a classic, you know. Hey, props to you for trying. Level 1 was... I need to say it now that it's over. Now that the competition is over and my words don't discourage people anymore, I can speak freely, okay? When I was making level 1 on stream, I said something along the lines of the first level needs to be something that is really fun and really inviting, and the level 1 was a disaster. It's really annoying and it's not inviting at all. So the fact that you kept trying, that's really good, and those who did a good time, they have my respect, because level 1 is really annoying to play. So it wasn't like my initial plan for the level was, but that's how it is sometimes. When you make levels and you don't test play them much, they can turn out very different from the initial plan, you know. Arsenic says that he played for almost 62 hours altogether. That's really nice. That's really nice to hear. I mean, for 2 weeks, that's a legit effort. It's like similar hours than people who played World Cup the most were pulling in World Cup events. It's like in World Cup, those who were the most active played something like 30 hours on average per week, and that's pretty much what you're describing. So that's real dedication. In Höla packs, the level of competition is always so high that it simply doesn't work that you just play the level for 5 minutes and it's enough. Like, pretty much any player has to stop down for a while and to grind it, because I would say that out of all level types, it's always the Höla levels where the competition is the most tight and there's the most people with good times. The harder the level gets, the more the times will start to grow apart from each other. So Höla packs are always quite nice in that sense. There's always surprises with who gets the best times, and there's always surprises in what the times are. I want to point out that the shortest level in the level pack, this one, doesn't look like Elma. It's crazy that in a level this short, the top 5 difference is quarter of a second in such a simple level. It blows my mind, but I have released Höla packs in the past and I've noticed a pattern there. That's always the case. No matter how simple levels you make, people will find ways to get big improvements. I don't know how it works, but Elma is a weird game like that. So in Höla packs, even those most simplistic levels can make perfect sense without them being boring. Like, there's always something to find. Huh. 8ball says it looks like a Flash game. I mean, that's kinda true, actually, what you're saying. It's kinda true. Yeah, I mean, when I made it, I just thought that it's like the combination of colors is so far off from how levels normally look in the game that it just... I decided to keep the pictures for that reason alone. It just felt so out of place that it made me smile, and I wanted to keep it. I know that it's not nice to look at. I know that it's not nice to play with the pictures that I used, but when I saw them in editor, I just couldn't resist. I could have picked colors that are more comfortable to look at, but I have soft spot for experimentation, so that will always have a place in my levels. Pisti asks that he's adding first finish to the battle if anybody is interested. I need to say that I'm not going to stick around to play it today, because I've already streamed for 4 hours and I will go outside with my dog very briefly. I'm going to end the stream relatively soon today, so this is basically from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. is always the scheduled time for my stream. That's the default. If I stream longer, it's just because I want to do it. But this week, it's a little bit different because my girlfriend isn't at home and I'm taking care of Viti. So if she was here and she would take out Viti for a walk when I'm streaming, then it would be easier for me to just stick around and stream as long as I like, but I need to take care of my dear pet. Yes. Barry P summed up my long rant about why I'm not gonna stay around for long with one single sentence. Viti needs to poop, lads. That's pretty much it. What is a subathon? I don't know what that means. Wait a minute. If the keys are not visible, let me fix that. Oh yeah, Sabaton, that's a metal band, but well, Joey, my keystrokes are visible now, so you can observe them as you please. This start style is very convenient for all strategies. If you need the best time in this level, that's the style you need to do, basically. Hey, guys, today has been a big day. We reacted to the sickest save load replay in recent memory. And we had the replay ceremony in Jormo level pack. So this is a good time to call it a day. In case you guys haven't followed yet, go do that. And it's been nice to stream this week. This was 4th day in a row when I streamed. I've been active this week, and I will continue next week on Tuesday. And if I feel like it, I will do some extra streams on weekend, but I don't announce it yet because I might be too busy to do so. I'm not sure, but it's a possibility. And that's correct. Barry P reminds me that it was a big day also because I failed in an uphill. So that needs to be said. So thanks guys for sticking around. I've noticed that today the viewer count has been really solid. Pretty much like 30 people watching throughout the stream. Nice to see that. And see you next week. Have a nice evening. Bye.